The stream. Anyone can hear me? Let me know if you can. Yay! Also, thank you, Sai. Thank you for showing up. Hi, how are you? How have you been? My laptop's only so big, so I'm using my crappy laptop that doesn't function very well to have open up my restream chat. I'm doing really good, thank you. It took a long time to patch because my bandwidth sucked for some reason. Let me just check something real quick. Is the game too loud? Okay. A bunch of people are standing here for some reason. I'm gonna switch into my Dragoon job. Maybe a bit down. Like, put it down a little bit. Or it's too down. Okay, 1 second. Is that better? I can also do this. It might be coming into my mic. 1 second. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Here we go. It's Kryl. Old enemies, new threats. Kryl is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. If this patch is anything like the last one, in terms of the story, things are gonna fucking explode. Riverin, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in saving the corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Really? Do you plan on playing it at all? In my opinion, it's actually... like, after you get to Heaven's Word, the first expansion, it actually becomes, in terms of story-wise, probably one of the best Final Fantasies, in my opinion. And then, like, every expansion after that is just magnitudes better. Like, Stormblood was amazing. But Shadowbringers is, like... because I asked, because I don't want to, like, spoil it, because it's really good. But if you're not going to play it, then, you know. But Shadowbringers is, like, literally, like, easily top 3, at least. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, Riverin, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can be in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Grimlit Dark. So the emperor was slain by his son, who's the current like big bad boss, who is also the last boss of Stormblood. But he's back now with a vengeance. And so like, and he like doesn't give a crap about anything other than like his own personal achievements. So he's like, the Empire, whatever, I'm gonna do my own thing. So like, the Empire is currently in like a civil war. Yeah. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Also, they released Ruby weapon from this patch, from Final Fantasy VII, and I'm excited. So excited. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. While you'll be attending the meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Let's see, have we caught back up with Alphino? Yeah, because Alphino is, yeah, he's in the first. Okay. We are going to the Alamegan quarter. The music in this zone is like one of my favorites. Not in the sub-zone we're going to, but the zone in general. Because the sub-zone has its own music and it's not as good as the rest, unfortunately. Like, this is just general town music. Let's see. Fellowship notification. Estinian fan club. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, where are we going? Look, everybody's here. Oh, let me say hello to my FC. Maxima. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. Alden! General Alden, I love you. Gaius! Gaius is here! Ah!
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
You could say that.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Of course not. We almost killed each other.
We meet again. Here
Gaius! Although I liked you better with the fucking helmet on your head. And your, like, Darth Vader voice. I'm still getting used to this, like, Ken doll look.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
I feel like it's a different voice actor.
To do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can differences for the present.
I look so good in the Dragoon AF.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Best part of the game. At all. Like, in the entire game, what he's referring to is like the best part of the entire game.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Ultima weapon. It was like proto-Ultima.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Dun dun dun.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Indeed.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Oh yeah, I was
The
there.
weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit.
Uh-oh.
Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
True. That's disconcerting.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus.
Vandarnus.
Its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Uh-oh. We're getting more weapons. Did you hear that implication?
But it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Of course, I love loot.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
It's not immediate, we're fine, I've got time.
But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Right on. You just had to ask, Raban.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
Are you gonna join the party? Please, Gaius, please.
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Oh, Gaius, he's my party member now. Please. We're best buddies.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meagre though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
As we just stand there.
We can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon. Our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Oh, is she gonna make me
I
go?
only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Is she gonna make me go all the way back and like warn them, and then have to come back and then be like, you know, world hopping's expensive, right? My coin purse isn't bottomless. To be fair, I have millions. It kind of is. Whatever. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Kral can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where duty calls you. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events. See, she's sending me back. Just send me to the friggin' weapon. I'll go fight it right now. I'll be done before lunch. I ask that you would apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the developments of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Riven. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Okay, go talk to the Crystal Exarch. Ah, I love the Crystal Exarch. One of my many boyfriends in this game. I love the Crystarium. I need to get a new mouse because, like, the mouse wheel, the scroll wheel on this one is, like, fucked. So, like, scrolling backwards, I'll go, like, 2 rolls back, 1 roll forward sometimes. It's, like, not accurate anymore, and it's just, like, annoying. Oh, I love you, Grahatia. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return to the Scion's home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time? Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Hopefully this one's voiced. My family. My family's here.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Alfino.
Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
I love you, Urianger.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Don't get our hopes up.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Sooner than expected, but we'll see if that works. Wow.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white morosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Wow, I love plot devices. But that is really useful, and it looks really pretty. I want one. I want like lights in my room that are like that look like that.
However,
Or like a necklace. A necklace of that would be really cool.
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that,
we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Alien Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
Interesting. I remember that
Just
plot.
so, lady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Oh God. Don't kill him.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or...
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Well, considering you, like, tried to kill yourself to, like, get us home and we stopped you, I'm sure nothing's beneath you to, like, do what you can. We know you love us, Grahatia.
My apologies.
Hey, we haven't heard from you in a long time.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Uh-oh.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
What does she want to talk about, I wonder?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Weren't you at the top of your class in the academy or whatever? I feel like you would be useful. I can't get comfortable. Okay. What are we doing? I like to talk to all the NPCs because, like, what they say changes depending on where you are in the, like, quests. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Never I've seen such a repository of knowledge, a stark reminder that what little we truly know of the world. Upon White Orsite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Moonbrita were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Aw, Moonbrita. I miss her. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Sigh. Why must all our enemies insist on returning from their graves? Seeking counsel. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Lena? Ba-da-ba-ba. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater, huh? A Sin Eater? I have heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. I got places to be and weapons to slay. Excellent, then let's make for Fort Job. Or Fort Job. Ooh, this guy's cute. Is he wearing... He's wearing the wedding dress! They recently, like... ungender locked a bunch of the, like, wedding outfits. And people were like, finally... Let's just teleport there. Fort Job. Yeah, they recently ungender locked a bunch of the outfits. And so everyone on my Twitter at least is like super excited about it. Let's see, where are we going? Go zoom in just a little, please. The Sin Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend had transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ulmoran soldiers who we once locked blades with are now at our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. There he is. Ooh, he's cute. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. Ooh, I like that name. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Ooh, we're getting like a sepia tone flashback. I do remember this. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. Oh, close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder for their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left his world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I thought we were going to fight a Sin Eater, not like take a tour of the troops. Not that I'm like complaining about it, I'm just saying I was lied to. You could have just asked. Meanwhile, the ruby weapon marches for Eorzea, and I'm like, I could have just fought it. Could have just fought it there, Krill, but... Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I was checking something. bum. I love the music in this game. It's so good. I love this game. Well, a fate. Let's join it, shall we? I should probably call my Chocobo helper. Heal me, please. Yay, we did it. Oh, they killed it already, seems.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Is this Art Bear?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it.
It is Art Bear. He's come back.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Well, technically, we're the same person. Or shards of the same person.
It's an honor.
Uh-oh. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on?
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I want to, like, glamour my lance to something more interesting than...
your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Yes, I would love to meet you. Maybe in the bedroom? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Well, I mean, the Warrior of Light showed up, so...
As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Yeah, it's
Still,
kind of fucked.
if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
By all means, let's go.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Huh?
Personal concern of mine.
Uh-oh.
I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Sure.
I shall go on ahead.
Wonder what she could possibly want to talk about privately.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
He's dying, right?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Okay.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Yeah, that you're right. Oh, no, wait. Let me reread this. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Oh, he looked happy. I'm so glad. He deserves happiness.
As if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy.
Oh.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
I don't think so. Go be his friend. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, and he misses you already. Well, he's mine, so I'm not gonna say something that will what's the word? Suggest that I ship them, so I'm not gonna do that. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Go be his friend.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Please do. I'm glad you had some speaking lines for once. Now can we get back to the source and deal with the weapon problem? Because that seems pretty pressing, but everyone's running me around. Facing the truth. With her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. Thank goodness. I'll not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. A message of some kind. Okay, we're good. Let's speak with Alfino. Where? In the Crystarium? Yes. Can I return? Yes, I can. The Crystarium. I love the Crystarium. It's so cool. Especially the Crystal Tower. Like, look how fucking awesome this is. I wish it was my house. I wish I really lived here. The Docile Gate. Ooh. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum. Oh, the Shadowbringers theme. Brings me to tears every time. An adventurer calling himself a warrior of light? Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood and all of the world's woes, that this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. 'Tis strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time. Alfino tells me a warrior of light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, On second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there's a proposal I would like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I, too, can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbear and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge is of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputations had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbear who helped you overcome him itself, correct? Such revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Oh, I hope Scylla shows up. I want her to be more than, like, a hidden quest character. Well, what say you, Riverin? Spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. Yes. I had assumed we had done it, like, off camera, but I guess not. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? I guess. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to the gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Excedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Let's do this. Oh, Ardbear, my husband. I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that our words reach him. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbear was there in your hour of need. The people must be told. Yes, indeed. He deserves justice. I wish I had like a real desk. I'm like uncomfortable. Ooh, he has a sexy weapon. Oop, he's gone. I like looking at people's outfits. Okay, where are we going? We've got one over here, one in this little place, and one here, and two here. Okay. Where is my sprint button? The Excedra. Blum, blum. Riverin, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Heh, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Splendiferous, you could say. Okay, can we teleport up to the frickin'... Where's the nearest... I hate that there's like... no Ethernet crystal next to me. I have to like run around. Imagine that. I have to run around the city. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, dum, da-da. Oh god, this song is gonna like make me cry. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grinault not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the letter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Now, where's that other person? It's like... is it below us or above us? Well, obviously we can't go that way, so... and I can't jump down. What the hell? Where am I going? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, I think I went to the wrong... No. It's the right place. Yeah. We're going to the right location. It's probably like above us. I'm not fond of this library because it's like really vertical and it's like... the thing you're looking for is usually at the friggin' top. There we go. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Riverin, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, Every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I knew they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let us teleport to the Musica Universalis. Where is it? Blum blum. Blum blum blum. Blum blum. Dun. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Please, I hope what's her name shows up. Please. I did the quests. She's like my favorite, even though she's like barely in the game at all. She has like maybe 10 minutes of speaking time. Look, you. Please. Welcome to the Wandering Stairs, love. What? What does that look for? I'm still a tavern wench, aren't I? We all have our parts to play. How fare you of late? Still tending the bar, cleaning up after... Oh, I'm gonna screenshot this. Still tending the bar, cleaning up after drunkards and Gilnerd. If this is the punishment you had in mind, I struggle to fathom a harsher fate. In all seriousness, I've been making an effort to use my spare moments to entertain patrons with stories of the Warriors of Light. The truth, with all the forgotten glories and sordid details. This being a bar, most of the folks lending an ear are a few drinks deep, so there's no telling how much of it they retain, or believe for that matter. But I'll keep at it. Stories have a way of spreading. Why, only the greatest villain of her day. The mysterious architect of countless tragedies all across Norvrant, who finally faced justice at the hands of the Warriors of Light. The betrayer whose defeat set in motion events culminating with the Flood of Light. But you knew that much, didn't you? Before I took that name, I was known by another in the 13th. A shard all but subsumed by darkness. There I met with Asians who convinced me that the only path to salvation was to embrace the dark and journey unto this world. I had two objectives. One was to raise up heroes, brave and true, worthy champions of the light, Ardbear and the others. I would join them in their journey and shepherd them into glory. Heroes need enemies to grow stronger, and so I sowed the seeds of discord. From Lakeland to Kaluja, from Amarong to Ilmeg, I set in motion events that would forever change the lives of my comrades and countless others. My second objective was contingent on the first. I would confront the adventurers, forged by hardship into warriors of light, and strike them down at the height of their power, ensuring that the delicate imbalance between the primordial forces would be preserved just so. But in the end, I failed. We don't need to do this. Yeah. I want you to be like a character in the story, please. I beg you. Well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but you already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to the story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Sayela in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring adventurers. Okie dokie. Will we get to see this, like, regaling of the masses? I hope so. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. I want Sayela to, like, be a main character. Please, I beg you. Okay, all these people standing here, this is probably going to be like one of those big long cutscenes. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Here we go. Wow, so many people. Where's Sayella? Do you see her? I don't see her.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
That's a cool shot.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Why, thank you,
I would be
Elfina.
more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Oh my. I wonder if this scene changes at all if you haven't done the role quests. I look so good. Oh, oh, no, no, Art Bear. Oh.
The Warriors of Light did all that.
Yeah, be grateful, bastard.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too. In the end, they saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Where's Sayella? Please be in the crowd. Art Bear! Oh, he's so beautiful. This is gay as hell.
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Albert.
It's Ardbert? That was Art Bear.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, please, why is Sayala not showing up?
Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Uh-oh.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Uh-oh.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think that's where I didn't think that's where he was gonna go with this.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
What is Elidibus playing at with this?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Oh, Ardbear. Or Ardbert, I guess. Please, why is Sayala not in this freaking audience? She would be losing her shit right now.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. For better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
I want to discuss this matter with
I will stay here and watch.
Sayala. What a cool shot of my character. The Crystal Tower. I want to talk to Sayala before we came back in here, but I guess not. They didn't give me the chance.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claimed?
I'm wondering if it's not like Elidibus in his body, but his body's gone. It was his soul that would like lift on. So it was like, what the hell is going on? It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Uh-oh. So then it has to be Elidibus playing like
Yet
wearing
that which
this
stands
flesh
now
suit.
before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Asian.
That he is an Ascian.
Boom. Uh-oh. That's Elidibus.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
But where'd he get the body? How did they... Oh, because they can like make... They can like make their own bodies, like make new bodies.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the sundering.
Uh-oh. Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Oh, shit.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Ugh. Oh my god, what is this?
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen.
Where is this gonna go?
That is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Oh, yes, very.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
I remember that.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Huh. Interesting.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
When he made overtures towards me. When he hit on me. Oh, we're getting a
I
glimpse.
shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Get Syella! The Shadowkeeper will duke it out with him.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
it would appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Huh. Just go pick a fight with the Little Bis. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Vobert. They must be stopped. A sleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. It's probably so, like, he could re-tip the balance towards light. Like, he's like playing the long game. He's like, I'm gonna restart this whole charade from the beginning. This whole fiasco, he's gonna redo it. At least that's what I think. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. It's hard to read what he says, because he talks so strangely. But I love it. I still love it. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent that we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Lug, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it is time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure, but that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. I'll go. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Man, I really wish they add fucking Shadowbringers Y'shtola to the City Opera Omnia. Because, like, current Y'shtola is amazing, but she's also Conjurer. And I want fucking Thaumaturge Y'shtola. She's like a badass. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. To the V's? The V's? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Before I go, I want to talk to Ciela. I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with the him and the elegant eye. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back onto the source. Okay, let's go talk to Ciela and see if she has anything new to say. I highly doubt it because of how little that they've used her and how little they've utilized her potential. She's like the end of a hidden quest line. If you do like all 4 of the role action quest lines. And then, like, she obviously doesn't show up for this monumental conversation that must be going on with the re-arrival of the Warrior of Light. And it's sort of like, oh, I'm sure she had plenty to say about this, but they didn't do anything with it. So I'm probably getting my hopes up, but we'll check anyway, I guess. There she is. Wait, where did she, oh, yeah, okay. I thought she was gone for a second. I was like, oh my god, she's gone. Here she is. No new options. I doubt this is different. Yeah, she has no, like, new dialogue options. That's so weird. Why put her in, like, as a hidden quest line with, like, the biggest lore bomb ever and, like, do nothing with it? Hey, Toad Call. Welcome. Yes, yay, spoilers. Was the, like, title of my video enough to deter people? Where are we going? We are going to Raktika. They are just jealous. Who's jealous? Okay. The people that won't come in. Oh. Here we go. Is he still here? She is. What did she say? Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. We're gonna fight Donald Trump. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. Beat his ass. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pales in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... Oh, you promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Teehee. Get back here, you bitch! Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. You're going to come to Japan and hug me? Oh, cool. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Revel. Okay, let's go. Seeing eye to eye. There's a quest here. But that's to unlock the Beast Tribe quest, which I'll do later. I do want to do that because I have to level up my Disciples of the Land. I love the music of this zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means there's a duty coming. Even Emmett Silk was taken back to find a mural in illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. Here we go. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh my gosh, here we go. Lore bombs. Lore bombs are coming. Here we go. Best get comfy. Huh. Lore bombs is a-comin'. Oh hey, this is the boss room. From the Katana Revel.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I wish it was a little brighter. I thought we were gonna have to fight something, but
People of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
is it a primal?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
What the hell? It looks freaky.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathe.
Uh-oh.
Why you... Ugh.
Look, there's that owl thing again.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
That thing's gonna wake up and I'm gonna have to fight it. And it's playing the frickin' Dalamid music from 1.0. Like, the music that played right before the moon fell. Oh no, this is also Mordona music.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
But... No. They're gonna wake that thing up.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
They're gonna wake the thing up when they take the owl statue off.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber
Uh-oh.
shall instead waken the beast
I knew it.
and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
told you.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Fool. Oh god. Whoa, what the f...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Am I gonna actually have to fight it? Whoa, that thing is freaky. Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on? Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh my god! They've been turned into playing cards. This is Kingdom Hearts, and that's Luxord as a Centaurian monster beast. What? I'm sorry, what? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Oh god. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh god, I'm gonna fail and you're gonna all see how stupid I am. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Those sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What? Okay, what did he say? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Though sought apart... Okay, it has a paw. With kin do I vie. I fight my family. Though sought apart... Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? It's either the Oppo Oppo or the Coral, but I don't know. The sought apart thing. If someone dies, I'm sorry. Alas, 'twas the Oppo Oppo, keen and shrewd. Its spirit exalts ingenuity, of virtue by which the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. No! For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Oh shit. She's dead. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? No! With fearsome fang I travel in pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Wolf. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctors praised, that they know that peace and harmony at the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Well, obviously it's the serpent. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Oh no! The other one's dead. Oh god. Desire you that which I claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Oh god. Free your comrades from the... Ah! Is this a memory game? Ichtola! Yay! We got her. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, cool. Okay. Yay! We saved her. I thought she died. I thought I killed her and she was gone forever. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Are we gonna have to fight you? One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Defeat the Huaca. Here we go. Finally, this is what I was expecting to find here in the ruins. Be careful, sisters. Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. Victory oft begets sacrifice for which you would pay the price. Oh god. What's happening? Oh god. I love this song. Don't head towards me, fools. You think you may have won, but we have only just begun. Animate? What did he animate? Poison, come and gather around me. Oh my god. Leave them to me. Okay, if you want me to leave them to you, that's fine. We mustn't waste time with the slime. Focus on the Guardian. Show them your all. Oh god, something is gonna hit me. Oh. It was hard to see. Uh-oh. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. We did it. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Yay, we did it. My leg hurts. Leave trial's threshold. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. That should be the last of the chamber's defenses. At least we can leave. At last we can leave. I'm glad that is over. That was cool and fun and mind testing. We're back. The Guardian is gone.
It would seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Oh god. That's one way to put it, I guess.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
What could that possibly mean, I wonder? What is that? I love murals and stuff. Archaeological, amazing coolness.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
A hero, huh?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
The Archmage Tiuna.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Huh.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
That music.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Uh-oh.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
What could this
A
be?
shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
I remember that at the beginning of 1.0, but I thought that was like a premonition of Dalamud
We
falling.
can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Huh.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Huh.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying wish.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witness the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be coloured by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I want to see more of her. Thanks for teleporting me back here. It was polite of you. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned and not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, as long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Da-deen-dun-doo. Okay. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Ishtola does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbough. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Okay. The Echo, huh? The Echo of the past. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Riverin, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It'll only take a minute. He's very insistent. My apologies, Riven. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed, but perhaps I'll leave her a bit if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbrow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgair, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is an old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Guess we can't go that way. I trust Asgair was able to find a broom for us. This well-worn broom has seen many a spring and summer in Slitherbow, swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Is she gonna ensorcel it? Oh my god! The Master Matoya music. Yes, she is! You didn't honestly think that I do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. It's precious! In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh no, Runar! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. He overheard her. No. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Ishtola! Thank goodness you're still here. Hey, it's the group. Alfino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvront in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another assy ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alizé, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting, for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen have returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believes one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Then that is where we'll start our search. I like how this whole expansion opens with, hey, the Empire's sending a new weapon to destroy Eorzea, and then we just take this detour and it was doing all this shit while the weapon's still on its way. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh, Ishtola. Okay. Speak with Thancred. Where he at? Ephemeral longsword. Sorry, I saw a really cool item in chat. Wow, that's really cool. I want that item. Woven Oath. This guy's wearing Longinus. Holy shit. It's Reen! We haven't seen you in forever. I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. Here we go.
If you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Huh, you could say that.
Now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Here we go.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Wait.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I don't know what I should do.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Indeed, Ardbert.
Very well.
Oh god.
Let us forego this pretense.
Holy crap. That's creepy.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Oh my god. Whoa!
Yes, it is I, Elizabeth.
Holy crap.
Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
You are
Once,
welcome.
I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Oh.
I have my duty.
That's heavy.
Wait!
I'm excited to see where Elidibus goes, like as a villain. Because we've only seen him like once or twice beforehand, and it was like very, very briefly. He like barely ever speaks.
We have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Does she
Another
figure?
visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know. For want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I love this song. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So awesome. I'm so like I was saying, I'm so excited to see where like Elidibus goes as a villain. Thancred told me what La Habrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? Would that I have found the words to Nyalidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Deep designs. Y'shtola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tol's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. To the Ondo Cups. Blah blah blah. Okay. Ooh, let's visit the gemstone trader first. How many do I have saved up? I have 324. Therian card. Amaro wall lamp. Tempest writing map. I think I already have that. I want this. Let's check the card that I just bought. Therian. Oh, it's this dude. Okay. As Amaro stood between the precipice of oblivion, Therian was one of many harbingers who would see the world ravaged by flames. Knowing the Amaranteans themselves gave birth to these unspeakable horrors, perhaps made them all the more terrible as they ushered in the final days. It's Embry. Perhaps we might look in on Paus Oan while we're in the area. Don't be shy now. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. 'Twas as large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. Urianger. Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Ruins which your kind have yet to explore? I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minieri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall? A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. That is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems to be a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. Certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have to care not to draw their attention, shall we? Do do do. It's above. I thought it would be below. But let's keep going. Oh, now it's below. I'm guessing in this crevice here. Oop, oh, we got a cutscene. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to the Tol's Oth. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. The Benthos have been stealing supplies from the collusions. I have a feeling that there's more to this. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Bentho after another. To venture ashore and steal from the collusions entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Rin insists that there was one, but how? I'm relieved to see you unspeared. This bulging sack makes a truly heinous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. That's gross. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia and the Founder's floor. Tell me, Tol's Oth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send their children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarote, I would call upon the assistance of another. Doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end... Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or an intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts? Oh, Alize. The will of the ancients, if only it were so simple. Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Benthos know not what they do. Ooh, a whale's tail. Urianger has a mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Okie dokie. A whale's tail. Fort Job. Hey, it's Lita Clock in Eorzea. 1337. I'm tired. We should be getting to the end of it, though. The end of the main MSQ. The Crystal Tower. Oops. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Did he learn to swim? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. Watch, he's gonna fall through. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Here we go. He did it! He's done it. Incredible. This is cool. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh god. What happened? Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the FFXIV, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Uh-oh. Thancred? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's taking their toll on them. Being like ethereal beings. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A frickin' boat. Nice. Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too, if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. Fair. What sort of dealings with the FFXIV, I wonder? I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I must admit, I'd been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alize would say. Come on, let me talk to Reen. Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. Where is Urianger? Oh. He's the quest giver. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I'll take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, I would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Riv and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. I'm in your debt. Sure as hell are. Okay, let's go take care of these barnacles or whatever. Well, that was disgusting. I pray will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Mayhap the code gene might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim after all. I take it you finished? Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the code gene's blessing to handle it. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Urianger? I'm still not convinced they're all right. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Here we go. Probably the new dungeon, I'm guessing. Catching up? Yes, I am. Well, I mean, catching up, but it's the new patch, so... Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. How are you, by the way? Nyo Neno? Is that how you say it? Welcome. How are you? A long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I'm doing good, thank you. Thanks for asking. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he drove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. Oh, this is really sad. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Oh, really? Maybe I just don't recognize your screen name. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. A long while ago? Thank you, little friend, but it is time to grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. How long ago? So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand without making vague and mysterious allusions? Years at this point? Makoto! Hey! Long time no see. How is it? How have you been? What have you been up to these past years, I guess? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kaluja. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You swapped to Balmung, then back to Hyperion? Oh, wow. Why? What happened? You mustn't push yourselves, so please rest. Forgive me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Riverin, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. Bunch of FC mates hopped, I followed, then IRL friends started playing again. Ah, I see. That happens. I've had like thoughts of transferring, but I also don't want to leave my FC. And like most of the online friends I have are still here. But I want to play with my sister on another server, but it's just like I don't know which one to pick. I don't know what to do. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hall anon. It's like warm. It's like too warm in here. Sigh, word of advice, never let it show. When she realized she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. Is she in the same data center? No, she's in a different data center. That's why I'm like, In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better than most. Come with me. Ooh. I love this, like, seaside tavern. It's so cute. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Wow, we're having a daddy lunch. It's brunch. We're having brunch. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. That's rough. I like the world visit feature, but it still leaves the issue of different data centers. I know, that's like the biggest issue I still have with it. Like, so far I haven't had a reason to use it, because like the only people I would visit are on different data centers. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, someone, quickly! Uh-oh. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Have you been playing recently? You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Let's go. Most nights been trying to level my floor tank Dragoon. That's a me. I'll save our miscreant appear unharmed. Hey, it's my boyfriend Thaler. Never fear, a nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Unfortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Got his ass whooped. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. What else is new with you? It's been like eons. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I'd even recognize your companion. Thancred's like, what? Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. Not much. Work is busy. How about me? Yeah, same. Well, I guess. Working, living, playing games. I've been really working on my YouTube channel and my Twitch streaming. Like, I recently bought a bunch of equipment like this microphone here. I've been trying to do streaming lately, the last 2 weeks, really. That's been going well. I'm also trying to get back into my portfolio so I can try and get a job after my jet contract is over, so I can stay in Japan, but we'll see if I can pull that off. I remember you, the excitable one. Bum 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 bada bum. Good. Sorry, sir. I've got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Venard, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. The mic is working well. You sound good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's brand new. It's like a professional level podcast mic. Yeah, it is stressful. I have to like do work. I have to like do stuff with effort and like make my portfolio. I bought Clip Studio Paint, or I'm gonna buy Clip Studio Paint, and I'm like trying to make portfolio pieces. I just want to play games though. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, to go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then that's what we'll do. He's cute. I want to date him. I want to make out. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, don't you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret into idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Options. It doesn't matter, really. I'm kind of hungry again. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Asian ends, however directly. But they're right. The people need heroes. Beneath the surface. Dungeon time. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. So, by the way, what time is it where you are? Where are you, by the way? Like, what part? Are you in the US? It's been a while. I'd ask what you're doing up so late. But we are gamers, so... Where is this? Oh, whoops. Florida, the ever slightly uncomfortable part of the US, and it's 9 a.m. Oh, okay. Are you up for work? Are you just up? If you're on Hyperion, you need to add me again. Mako Honma. Unfortunately working. What are you doing? What's your job? I do. My character name switched. Makoto Kawada now. You can't add a friend that's offline, can you, yet? Coises. Coises. Everyone's here. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. We rested, didn't we, Riverin? You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? IT system admin, database management. Oh, okay. Do you enjoy it? Do you get paid enough? Are you being murdered by capitalism slowly, like I was? So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment's? Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. Yes, no, always. Yep. I feel ya. All are present. Now we need to await Bismarck's coming. Have you already done all of this? Oh, probably not, right? Because the patch just launched. Oh, here he comes. Although I wish it wasn't foggy so I could see. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. An Anamnesis Aniter now accessible. No, you'll do this tonight. Ooh, we can do with the trust. I forgot about this. Are you sure you're okay? Like all the spoiler stuff? Well, we're definitely taking Thancred. It's fine. I'm mostly focused on a server upgrade at the moment. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. We've got insufficient item level. 5 points. 5 fucking points. Hold on. Let me change to Samurai. Kinky gauge expanded. Upon learning the action meditate, the meditation gauge will be displayed, indicating the number of stacks of meditation you have accumulated while in combat. Stacks are required by executing... Yeah. Gauge, gauge, okay. I see, said the blind man. $435. Great. So I can't do the dungeon. Okay. What can I do? Fuck. Stupid item levels for MSQ dungeons. I just have the like artifact gear that you get for when you get to 60. I have like a few of the raid pieces, I think, as a like 1 or 2 from the from Eden, but I'm not here for gear grinds, so I just kind of like gave up after like after I did the fights one time, I like never went back because I'm just not into the the gear treadmill. What's facet gear? I have no idea what any of this is. Fair enough. I was going to recommend upgrading the gear that was buyable with Phantasmagoria and upgrading it with manufactured coins from Copy to Factory Raid. I can try that. I won't be on for much longer though, so I don't see myself doing too much tonight. Hey, it's Kaishir. Hey, it's Moonificence. Hi, how are you? Where is the gear counter? Hey, China's is here. There's the gear counter. South, I think. I was wrong, west. Deep Shadow Gear Augmentation. Crystarium Gear Augment. What is this? Where do you get Crystarium stuff? Where's Deep Shadow from? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't have... Oh my god, it's so expensive. I mean, that looks really cool though, goddamn. How are you doing, Moon? I probably won't be on too much longer, though. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you, seriously, Gilby, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm tired, heh, but it's good. Nice. I was doing the story, but I'm 5 points away from being able to run the dungeon, so I'm stuck trying to figure out how to up my item level. This is a cool outfit. I love it. I want it. It's also exhausting, all this fucking gear shit. It's always changing, and it's always slipping up. I'm like, ugh. Eden Relic Exchange. Oh god. You dropped by to say hi? Well, I thank you, I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear from you. Let's see. I don't think I have any freaking Eden items. Oh no, I do. Of early antiquity. I have a few items, but I need like more than just the one. Which sucks. I don't really feel like doing it. Is that my... Yeah, they are actually. They are my work clothes. Business casual. Eden's Gate Apocrypha Exchange. What's Apocrypha? Is that from Savage? Book of Sepulture. Oh yeah, I guess. I wonder if I can like run some stuff. Open the duty finder. I should be heading to bed soon, but I don't wanna. Ooh, what? Adventure need DPS. Don't mind if I do. Although I haven't played Samurai in a hot minute, so. Bum 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 bum. My inventory is a horrible mess. I need a better weapon. Add 2,000 elegant tomes of the poetics. How are you, Moon? Do you play FF14? I forgot. Did I ask you this question? I'm number 4 in the queue. I'm number 3 now. Who had the Phantasmagoria? Yeah, you had it. I have no allegory to speak of. What's the cheapest? The belt? What's my lowest eye level gear? See, 430, 430, 430, 430, 418. Oh god. 430, 430. 450. Oh yeah, see I have like a few pieces of Eden stuff. Eden Gate, Ronkin bracers, so that's 440. 450. I have a bunch of 450 things. 445. So the belt is my lowest eye level. So I probably want to go for the belt. It's the cheapest, so that would bump my item level up a little at least. Oh, this is how you get Crystarium gear with allegory, however the hell you get that. I need weapons though. Glorious Gew-Gews. Manufactured coin. That's where the lance is from. That's a cool spear. Ooh. I'm number 2 in the queue. Whoa, this spear is cool as hell. I want it. Eden's Verse Antique. What does this look like? Can I make this bigger? This is like really tiny. I'm number 1 in the queue. This is the Eden's. Is this Eden's Gate or Eden's Vault? Or Eden's whatever. Eden Call. It looks cool. I really would like it. Yeah, I really like this outfit. I want it. Okay, everyone gets to watch me be horrible. Okay, I forgot what I'm doing. I remember this dungeon being notoriously difficult, so let's see if we can like clear it or whatever. I fucked that up. See if we can do this boss. Or not, I guess we're not at the boss yet. Come on. Might as well just focus down those things. Everything is aiming. I don't need it, any of that. Oh god, okay, so I haven't done this in 30 years and we're probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, okay. The 2 viewers are gonna watch how horrible I am. I screwed up that. Oh, no, I didn't. Ah! My hands are... Are there some I don't see in behind him? I can't really tell. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. I didn't die. Get the healer before they leave. Okay, good job. Belt of casting. Whatever, I'll take it. I already have it. Roger that. Good job, team. I didn't die. How many... Okay, how many things did I get? I have 423. That doesn't sound like enough. Wait, where is it? What am I looking for? Is it over here? This guy, yeah, this guy. 375. Tacits of striking. Let's do it. My armory chest. 438. Okay, if we can... Okay, what's my next lowest thing? This 445, 450, 440. That's the Ronkin bracelets of slaying. Everything else is 430. All of this gear is trash. So if I can replace anything on the left side, which won't happen for a while. I have to empty my inventory, god damn it. Where is the retainer bell? There it is. The summoning bell. Where'd I get all this materia from? $18,998. Jeez. They just toss materia at you these days? Yeah, they really do. Do 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 do. Dang it. God, my inventory is such a fucking mess. Okie dokie. Let me see. Phantasmagoria. Okay, the next cheapest would be $4.95. Yeah. Literally anything. What do they look like? Deep Shadow. Helm of Maiming. Yeah, $4.95, so... Healer, leveling. Look at all this stuff they give you. Trials. Main scenario. Guild hests. Alliance raids. Normal raids. Ooh. DPS. Hero in need. Let's go find a mender real quick. Don't forget the saddlebags. Oh yeah, my saddlebags. I always forget about that. Oh my god, I haven't been here in like 30 years. Oh my god, these things are just melting. They're just melting away. We're level synced and everything. Oh my god. I remember when this first came out and it was like, this would take like a good 10-15 minutes to just kill all of this. I might be exaggerating that time frame, but it felt like 10-15 minutes. And now they're just like, oh, 5 hits, it's dead. I love the way that the camera angles sometimes in these like Alexander corridors. Okay, I don't remember how this fight goes at all. Scroll back, please. I fucked up. Okay, no, never mind. Dang it, I don't get Kaishi Setsugeka. Urgh! I hate being lower leveled. Look at this guy's health, it's dropping. Ah, I fucked up. This guy's animations are so impressive. They just look so good, even now. Ow. Rude. Oh god, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. What do they have? I can't tell what they do. Okay, it worked out in the end. Yay! You have to get out of Alexander before it drops like all the loot on you, because I have no use for any of it. Hey, I got a player commendation. Nice. Okay, how many did we get? What do we have? We have 108 or Phantasmagoria. Ooh, we have 55 Allegory. What can we get with Allegory? Probably not anything right now. Let's see. Duty Finder. Healer. DPS. Do it. Do it. It's leveling, but who cares? Get that fucking fast Q. It's 100 Phantasmagoria and 20 Allegory. It's gonna be midnight. I really should go to bed. Oh god, and leveling's gonna take like 30 years unless it's Ifrit. Please be Ifrit. Allegory. What does the Crystarium gear look like? I don't like... I'm not a fan of that. Not for striking. What's maiming look like? Oh god. 1 second. That looks kind of cool. Please be Ifrit. What the hell is this? Oh. I haven't been here in like 20 years. Oh, Alize is here. Oh, I'm level synced to 62. I was like, when can I use Hitsatsu Guren? And it's like, nope, never. I'm like, ugh. Is that green shit like a friendly player's spell, or is that something the enemy is doing? Oh god, I don't remember what this does. Oh, just that. Ghost bark Solarets of Striking. Those are kind of cool. Oh, I already have them. This like freaking ghost ship. The governor. How goes the server maintenance, Makoto? I still know you as Snow. It still pops into my head. I don't know if you're still watching or anything. Look at this guy with his fucking coffin arms. I want coffins for arms. If it's if it's the thing I think, my oldest screen name was Anime 6550. That's a cute coat and I want it. That was so long ago. And on Neopets. Fleshless captive. That's so strange that it's fucking 20 years ago. I keep hitting the wrong button. Where's meditation? I'm off to a meeting? Okay. Thank you so much. See you later. Oh god, I'm dying. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Thanks, everyone. What dropped? A Ghost Bark Claymore. And I got this already, so I can't get it. That looks pretty cool, but I think I'll pass. Oh my goodness. Azier Yos Molina. Okay, how many tomes do I've got now? 208. That's a far cry from what I actually need. How much does allegory cost? A lot. Yeah, a lot. Accessories? Not quite a lot. What else is there to do? I should be getting off, but let's see. Done. Done. Oh, it reset. Main scenario, DPS, I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get off here. Well, one second. For all of you watching later, thank you for watching my stream and playing with me. Please come back and play with me again sometime soon. If you're watching me on YouTube, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe if you want some more. I'm gonna head off. I need to get ready for work tomorrow, but tomorrow's a half day, so I will definitely be back playing video games. I want to play Monster Hunter World, but I'll probably be back in 14 playing Final Fantasy 14. Just because there's a lot of stuff to do. And then after you've done it, I'm kind of done till the next patch. So, but anyway, thanks again, everyone, and I will see everyone next time. Bye bye. See you next time.